Hello, stream. Why am I yawning? I just woke up like 2 hours ago. Stop it. Oh, well. Here I am. Am I drunk? Is that what that means? Is that... I'm full. That's what it is. Stuffed to the brim. Not... I'm happy Joe's not here for that one. I want to check. Just lower my charisma. Ugh. Man. Like... No. I don't know. Yeah, whatever, I guess. If I know I'm gonna race, I'll just unequipped it. I need to figure out how to get the fuck out of here. There we go.
Take that! See, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But
You never saw that
why
coming.
would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Look. Lo, the worth Henry of Scout. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here.
That's not how I... In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Put one up against me.
Well, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men... I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
No problem. But I'm not sure it'll be a fair fight. Unlike the local garrison, I have real combat experience.
Then you'll have to show your colors.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here. The first to bleed, lose.
Die, you wretch!
Knows how easy that was? So?
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gutkama, you have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack
Hi,
my things
Spooks.
instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave.
Where's this? There goes the kingdom. It's going.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
What happened at Nebakov?
You're asking me?
Of course. I only remember that.
That must have been really terrible. I'm afraid all I know. I'm sorry.
There was...
A girl.
Yeah.
No, I suppose.
Poor girl. You have to live. That's all.
Do you know?
I'm afraid.
Did you?
Not
Yeah.
now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I mean, I have a gun now. That's the same thing.
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above!
Yeah,
From
it's a
the
pistol.
walls. And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days.
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say.
I like this guy.
But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where
But
he
no,
went?
the game's been
No,
amazing so far.
nobody
I've been
asked him
loving
where
it.
he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible.
Yeah, how have
I'm
you been
not
doing,
surprised.
Spooks?
If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
I need
He
to clean
might.
myself. I'm fucking
To
dirty.
be honest, that's the...
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
There's I mean there's the small issues that you see here and there. Like every once in a while an NPC will do a random circle. I think it's happened twice when an NPC has just walked in a circle for like twice and then continued on their path. Just weird pathing. There's been once when I haven't seen an animation, they were kind of they had no walking animation for a little bit. Other than that, everything's been quite good. So I feel like some things need to be fleshed out, like the stealth killing is very fucking hard to do. I'm satisfied. It's very nice.
You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both.
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. I'm happy I've been, quite free and not having to deal with too much crud. Oh yeah, of course. Games always have scuff. I mean, no matter what, a game is always gonna have scuff in it. There's no perfect game. Sharpening wheel. Smithy. Hello? I'll kind of explore the place first, get my bearings. Oh, hi, horse. What kind of shit? I shouldn't stand behind you like that. I'm gonna get fucking bucked. You. Well, you are kind of better. You don't have courage, though. Even like a racehorse.
What are you here for, friend?
Well, blacksmith, how's it going?
Worse and worse, friend. Since Sigismund came this way, I've had so much work I hardly sleep. You know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt, rusty weapons they have at home aren't worth shit.
What have I been doing?
This could use some repairs.
Ups and downs, really. I wouldn't say horrible, I wouldn't say amazing, but I don't think overall that bad. Been living life, really. Let's haggle for that,
I'd
because
like to discuss.
Sure. Aye. Excellent.
Yes.
You made a fine purchase, good. What would you like?
I tried.
Show me your way.
Everything to sell to you. I do have that. No. Overall, I would say quite good. Ooh, new chainmail. It's actually better, but it's fucking expensive. Do I have one of these? Don't. Should probably at least grab this. Oh, never mind. I'm poor. I just realized that.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Sharpen. Right. Wish you had lead balls on you. I wanna. Yeah, that's one goal of mine done. That is true. One goal. I'm now a DM, which is feels great. I've been fucking loving it. Working with all of them is wonderful. How the fuck do I get out of your gate? You have it shut. Do I just ride my horse into it at full speed? Where are you? There you are. Nope, come here.
Easy. since...
I'm just gonna jump off the battlement. Hey. Hey.
Good.
Yeah, okay. Very good horse. Now hop off, you know. I can jump over the battlement. You can pet the house. Yeah, you can pet the horse. The one thing you can't do, I'm a bit disappointed about, is you cannot, Are you fucking kidding me? Please! I want to get out of here! Okay, you know what? Am I supposed to? Oh, because my quest is inside. Okay, I thought it was outside. No, this game 100% could get Game of the Year. The one thing I'm sad about that you can't do in this game is pet the dog. You can feed him still, which I'm happy about, but you can't pet him.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
The reason why, and I know why, in the first game, when you would pet your dog, it would raise the skill, the houndsman skill, slightly. So all people would do is, and that's what I did in my first game is, yeah, hey Mud, pet, hey Mud, pet, literally just over to get up to 20, and it would also increase your main level as well slightly, because all XP you get goes to main level, so people would do that to kind of mass level themselves, so because a lot of the systems in the second game are very similar to the first game, they probably just cut it to make it simple. So, not bad. I do like feeding him. He's cute. He drinks water now, like out of the trough. He looks really cute. I love him.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Rattay, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg?
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Rattay.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zhishka a bandit too, though?
Zhishka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zhishka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dry Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Nice.
Stay close.
So we can go back and forth
Devil
between Trotsky and
doesn't know you, but he
Kutberg.
should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot.
Alright, bye, Spooks. It was good seeing you again.
If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
I probably should have admired, because then I would have unlocked all of this, but...
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
I would give up.
Go to hell!
You've no chance against me!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubianka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the Devil's Den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted. We're looking for the devil.
Well, when I said this...
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them.
Did you hear Lord Shiska?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered.
What? The
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastard.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to... Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave.
Do you know where...
Why? The town...
Fuck.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him... Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't...
How long has it been since...
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So...
A month?
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of... They want to send his soul to... The devil.
What are they planning to do?
The devil's got a fat prize on his head. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They'll take him to their camp outside of town.
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice wager, they say the people of Kuttenberg...
If they're going to move him, that could be...
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3.
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men.
I was going to hire some muscle...
More like I know you. Can you think of anything else?
Well,
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe...
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we...
What place?
This narrow gully with a nice curve west of here.
Looks like there's still some...
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be...
Great. At least...
Don't dilly-dally. Keep an eye on him.
It's no place to wash myself.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin...
Mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Ah, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
This guy is gonna get on Henry's nerves, I can tell that. Oh, new level on horse. Horse level. Swirl, so. Yeah, I'll do Warhorse as well.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Mart!
Camp is near. There's a path along the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returned. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Eda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of...
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome.
This...
Hey!
So where are the camp?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream. And something is buried...
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places.
We're gonna dig through half...
Nonsense. Anyway, we need...
Which one is that? Come on then.
I already have a spade. I do. Wait, I want to look at that. Is it better than the one I have? Way better, Jesus.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go fast.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons.
Of course not.
What about it?
The cannons are not there. But there is something...
Why don't you go yourself?
Ah, the water is cold and the bottom is...
But if I get wet,
Not just all right.
we're moving. No stalling.
Ah, you just asked... playing around. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well.
It's the unfortunate die. Don't know if I want that.
God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig?
See?
God, what?
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the cannons? Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up.
There now.
Quick! Fucking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrel.
For fuck's sake, enough! Torture!
Better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrel. Roll up the righteous. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kicker out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Oh, get that damn troll up and take your wine, brother. Talking and boozing.
Oh, thank God.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
What was I?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubyanka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Ugh.
Are you there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
We missed. Oh, we killed the horse. No.
Damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
If the next scene is us in the back of the car. Oh.
Next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
And the only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour?
They have all the authority.
And what about you? The way...
Kurva.
You can't blame them. Have at them! Kiss your ass goodbye. I've been waiting for you.
This is bad. Okay, how do I... They're both dead.
headlock. Show your stuff. Wicked! Show what you're made of. Take that. Ha! You never saw that coming.
Let's try that again, I guess.
I'll show you.
Oh, fuck.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Hey, no one's had it.
Take that, you shit! Show what you're made of.
For God's will!
Go fuck yourself.
Okay, I need to pull this out so I can at least try to.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! I'll sort you out nicely! What the?
No mercy! Ah! I can't leave now.
Oh, Jesus!
I can't leave now.
Show your stuff.
Victory or
You
death!
a bloody pulp fucker!
I can't aim.
I'll rip your ass open!
Ah.
I can't shoot through you!
Shit, what the? Fuck, I can't see him!
There's no escape!
What the? I can't aim!
Now I'll shoot you dead! Show your stuff!
See through you!
By God's will, die!
Ah! Fuck me! I'm all yours! Ha! Come on then! Ah! I'm all yours! Come on then! Oh, shit! What the? Not much for us, fucker! Watch out! I can't aim! Show what you're made of!
You can't stand up to this!
Show your stuff! Come on then!
Victory or death!
I'll rip your ass open! Go fuck yourself!
Show what you're made of!
What the fuck was
I'm
that?
all yours!
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, Jesus, this is getting slowly but surely doing it.
You want to try me?
Swing again. Swing again. Swing again.
Show what you're made of. Corva! I'm wounded! Dick! Show your stuff! Burn in hell! Now I'll shoot you dead!
Fuck.
I'll shoot your head off! Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Shit! What the...
Come on. Come on.
Do it! I'm all yours.
There's no escape!
Come on then, swing.
I'll rip your arse open. Show what you're made of.
I'm all yours.
Show your stuff.
I'm all yours.
Show what you're made of.
Do it. Oh, you son of a bitch.
You want to try me? Show what you're made of!
You. Swing.
You want to try me?
I do. Come on.
I'm all yours. You won't be able to take another one like that. Hey, get him!
Show your stuff.
Come on, you. I don't want you.
Show what you're made of.
Go fuck yourself.
Do it! What the fuck was that?
I've been waiting for you.
I'm all yours! Taste my steel!
Oh, shit, what the...
Wanker.
Fuck! Another one!
Man. Fuck me. Oh. If you don't know how to multi-fight, that's how you do it. Series of strikes can be interrupted by it. Man, there's some really good, I'm gonna get rewarded. I don't care. Bastards watching me die.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Yeah, I know, you died in the first few minutes. Fuck off.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? You have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you?
Someone might recognize...
All right.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a...
But we don't have time. We need more...
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks.
At least tell me what happened to your imp...
Yeah, I'd like to know that, too.
You gather a band of criminals, and then you are
So...
Some might return now that the devil is...
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows...
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already.
At least tell him where to find them.
I'd love to.
Not many of us are left. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always...
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's...
Fuck. Henry may be able to...
I doubt it, but he...
Do we have anyone?
Well, there's Matthew and...
that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against...
I don't want any dirty pig.
In that case...
And...
Yeah,
I'll visit the...
Henry.
Alright.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight.
I'll have a look at the...
Sell him a pistol.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
There's our bed. Down. It is on this floor. This one. They sleep and save, but it says it's on this floor at least. Yeah, okay, there's that one. Right. Oh, I'm back at full health. Okay, doesn't matter. I need two. I don't think I got that armorer's kit. It's bad luck. Good gunsman kit at least. Jesus, I have a lot of gunsman kit. I realize I had that money. Let's put the rest of them on my horse. Let's go back to the castle so I can sell all this shit. This will be fast travel. Sure.
Whoa!
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for?
What are you like?
Nah, don't be like... What's up? Of course.
I'm looking. I have a map to it.
Well, let me see it.
So you can commit it to memory and dump over my day.
Don't worry.
You'll do no such thing.
How about you...
Well...
It's not...
Suit yourself.
Well...
Aye.
Hey, can I borrow that map?
What's going on?
You know what this is?
Are you mad?
Next to the map. Oh, let's read this lovely map. Did I not read? From... Okay, so... Is that... I don't think that's supposed to be the Devil's Den. From a castle, it's off the road to the right when it swerves down. So, I mean, it must be fucking down here. Like, I don't know why he's... No. I'll just go back on my horse for now and sail out. So I need to repair this fucking armor. I feel like there's gonna be another encounter with how fucking slow he's riding.
go. God. Easy, good horse.
Are you blind?
You walked into me, bitch.
Whoa, whoa.
My neck just break. What was that? Just want to sleep and save over the night, through the night, pretty much. Let me just see if I still have a bed here, though. The door was this side. Alright. This isn't where the door is. Wait, am I? That was this one.
The Lord be with you. What brings you? God be with you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Move. Move, polecock. Right. Let's lay down so we can save, and then just sleep through the night. Sleeping through the night. Why is everything going so much slower now? Like before, it was just. Game save failed? Okay. That's weird. I've never had that happen before. This is the fucking. This horse needs to be like. This is. To wash myself again. Where's my Where's the kitchen? Is the kitchen? It is the kitchen. Is there food for me to eat here? 71. We'll just eat one. See what. Fuck, don't need any more.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Good.
Here, okay. Oh, I was almost there, apparently.
I need to sharpen this.
Yes, there is. Ralph, don't tell me what to do. Guess I'll just do this so I can sell it for more. Where's the smith? Hey.
Excuse me.
Hey. I'll wait an hour.
You silly doggy.
Alright, let's grab all this fucking armor off my horse. I'll just sell it. But there's all my armorers kits. Okay. That makes my life a lot easier. Just okay. Smith, I need a lot of armorers kits.
Show me.
Because I'm gonna obviously repair it myself, which should be a lot cheaper and go for more, so. Yeah.
I was glad to be.
Actually, that is, I think, mine, right?
Of help to you, good sir.
I need to trade more.
I'll have a
Sell you the stuff that I don't need that's at 100%. These two longsword.
Thank you, sir. And
Oh, I'm not done yet, sorry. Keep forgetting that I
What
can
do you-
buy and sell at the same time. Just buy the rest of your armors kits. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
nothing to your light.
Sorry, I'm being
How can
stupid.
I-
show me your.
I do actually want a blacksmith's kit.
I'm glad you found what you were.
Okay. Now, armorer's kit. Repair this stuff that I know is going to be a lot more expensive. Jesus Christ, okay.
Looking for, sir?
I don't think any of this is going to be worth it, so. Sell. God, he's not gonna have enough money for all this shit that I'm about to sell him. Okay. I should probably put on that better chainmail.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Alright, cool. The rest of it will just go on my horse and we'll just keep doing it over time. That's a lot of money.
Come here. Look what I have for you.
Gotta level up in craftsmanship as well. Damage thrower is always just nice. Cool. Watch out, chicken. Ooh, new smith.
Whoa, whoa.
Good morning to you.
Like to trade.
Show me
your wares. I'd like to buy. Holy shit, you have so many. This is perfect. I can make a ton of money off of you. Ooh. Lots of nice spurs I'll buy from you. Okay. We'll see. Okay. Come here. Just do that stuff for now. If you have 700, so it's a bit over. Trade. Grab the knight spurs from you. Grab the rest of the armorer's kits. And obviously we equip the new spurs. Just better. All it does is increase my take the rest of this shit off so I can, you know, fucking get to him. And then repair the rest of it. I'll repair what we can. And then we'll sell back. That's one. Back on the horse. Let us explore. Not quite.
Whoa!
I was gonna say Venom Smith, but no.
Whoa!
Okay, I'm not. They start pushing S and press control to slow him down.
Come and see. This fella bought 3 pigs from his neighbor, insisting he would pay on St. Gallus's day. But St. Gallus came and went, and this swine still refused to pay. So his neighbor went to the court, which decided that the pigs
your
should be
day, eh?
returned to their original owner.
How's it
but
going?
in the meantime, this
bet that's not
swindler
very
and
comfortable on
trickster
your back.
had slaughtered
Fuck my
them and
back.
sold the meat
I
to
can hardly
wagoners
feel
and
it
wayfarers.
And
Needless
recently
to
some
say,
joker passed
this
by and put
left
a
his
dead
good
fish in
neighbor
my
out
breeches.
of pocket.
What did he do?
So be
Nothing.
careful who you buy
Really?
from, and
We were
avoid
expecting a
dealing
different
with
answer.
dishonest types
What if
who
I
are
freed
no
you?
better than
I'd
criminals.
scarper,
For the
obviously.
crimes of theft
So you
and
don't end
fraud,
up here too.
This man will be thrashed with a cane and will forfeit all his property. This will mean his good neighbor can be paid what is due. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
The trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Onions here, garlic, sharp like no other.
Not a lot of stores here, like Taylor or anything like that. It's a lot of food stuff. Got it.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day to you.
Oh my god. I assume everything. I assumed that was the wood, but I thought that was a cat for a second. I was about to say. I was like, ooh.
Ja! Ja! Ja!
Shut the fuck up.
Quick.
And your...
Quick. Quick! Go! Go!
Where the fuck am I riding into?
Quick!
I feel like this might be a mistake riding this way, but Looks like a war camp of some sort.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see. Look here. No strangers are allowed.
All right, calm down.
And bloody go back where you came from.
This is a war camp here. Jesus, that's a war camp. Fuck me. I mean, this is to the south. This is the Sigismund war camp. Fucking massive. I think I found where they...
Oh.
Shut the fuck up, I do not care. Okay, so we got a bandit camp. Not too happy to see me, clearly. Is that what I rode through? That's what we rode through to fast travel up here. Okay.
Quick!
Or not, there's one more cloud I need to clear. There we go. Actually, I'll just continue. Might as well.
Quick!
My Discord just crashed and reloaded. That was lovely.
Go!
Take the next left. It was the right one, right? Nope. I don't know where the fuck this goes.
Quick!
Well, it seems like this was a waste of time. I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Yezhek of Hollowland.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not. Turn out your purse so we can get this over with.
Touch me, and I'll break your legs, you old fool.
I take it you won't yield without a fight, eh?
You got that much right.
In that case, you leave me with no other option. You're a dead man!
Yeah, just pull me off. Okay. Please.
Didn't see that coming, eh? I'm all yours! Ah! I yield! Mercy!
Alright, I'll spare you. But I want to know what the fuck is the meaning of all this.
I'll explain it all to you. I was just after your coin. I really need it.
But does that give you the right to steal?
No, I realize that. I'd rather the ground swallowed me up for shame. To take to robbing in the twilight of my life. And then to fail at it.
That's true. This ambush of yours wasn't much of a success. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honorably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honorable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
How could you fight for Sigismund? After all that foreign dog did here?
Petsunia non olet, my friend. You know the saying. Money doesn't stink. At least up to a certain point. Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betshwal. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
Well, it's not pretty. But these people knew what they were up against. If they'd been honest...
Then they'd have nothing left. Wherever the requisitioning unit goes, even the mice starve. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all?
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen.
And how will I recognize?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Shitok.
I just want to go sleep in case shit turns south. Just probably all I'm gonna go do.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, oh, everything started lagging.
Quick! Go! Quick!
I just need to rest, get my fucking health back.
I'm not going anywhere.
Master, eh? Pissing people off with your bullshit.
You think I'm scared of you, fucker?
Enough, damn it! Now you're gonna get it.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh!
We'll finish this quickly.
This is unbelievable.
I'll hack your ass off.
No, fuck!
You should have.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
I'll be done with you in a flash. You'll be fucking. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you, prick. I'm sorry.
I'll be right there.
Nice. Okay, sorry. Something popped up in FT. I've kind of gotta take a piss. Where am I? Just wanted to see what was down here. Clearly something.
This doesn't seem too bad.
Alright. Oh. I think I'm gonna go quickly make some food and then use the bathroom. So I will be right back, chat. Right back. Oh, hello. Sorry. I ran up to get food. How is it going? I'm eating a burger. I did a cardinal sin and I reheated a burger in a microwave. But I'm hungry enough that it's good, so. Oh, it's still good though. Maybe I'm just hungry, but it's just leftovers, you know. How is it going? Warm myself up, I'm cold.
I apologize.
Good, good, how about you? It's going pretty good. I'm happy now, I've got a burger. Ah! Okay, I can't jump that. Oh, beehive. Up this door. Yeah. Let's go jump him. The fuck are you? Well, you sip your own camp.
Good evening.
Yes, I'm here to talk to you.
Here's to us.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the Lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
Well, not yet. I'm working on it.
Why do you care about the Devil's Pack then?
Or maybe I'll run into them somewhere. It wouldn't be a bad idea to know a bit about them.
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Go.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Okay.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
Okay, I'll go talk with him.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. it is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Doesn't sound like a half-bad guy.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Man, that's... Fuck off!
I'll go and look for it.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Alright. So we have the general idea of who we're looking for. Fuck off. You just follow the path while I get some fucking gobstoppers. Jesus, this one's full of so many purples. Hell yeah. I fucking love grape flavored anything. I guess it's hit or miss if it's good or bad.
Quick!
Jesus Christ, that man is like... Did this place just get raided? Oh no, it's a charcoal burners. Okay. Oh.
Whoa.
The smith there's alarm rat. Horse. Take the cuirass. Oh. Trade. By 2. Don't think we need anything else here. Slightly better mail, but I like my mail, so.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Go! Quick! Quick!
There's the tavern. Grocer. Right. Time to talk to the the new priest here.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged.
Thanks. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you.
Ooh.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I don't know. I don't know him very well yet.
It doesn't matter if you've known him a day, a year, or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik.
Well, that's...
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventer ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm sorry. What are you doing? Stop fooling around with the... Hey!
Trying to help him out. He's just being a dick. So fuck him. Alright. Where else do we need to go? We need to continue on the road. I'll take us down.
Go! Go! Quick!
Yeah, I know.
Go!
Messenger.
Ka!
I'll show you.
Go!
You have a fucking issue. You wanna go? You hit my okay, they're dying. Oh, you...
Get him! Wanker!
You motherfucker. Sick 'em.
For glory and carnage, die!
Bad timing. I'm not taking my medicine yet. Fuck off. Fuck you. You hurt my dog. Fuck you. Go to bed. You hurt my dog, and then you hurt my horse. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. Come on, buddy. Fuck you. Taking your money. Fuck you. Taking your pear. Fuck. And what's gone? Oh, buddy. Come on. Hey, Mott.
Here, Mutt.
Sorry, I don't have a... Ugh. Bunch of assholes. Is there no camp nearby? There was a tavern back there. Yeah, we should go to the tavern. We're not too far. Right. Right.
What do you need, man?
Can I spend... Just the one. All I need is...
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter. Agreed. Here's some groschen.
Thank you.
Show me your...
Let's get want some liver and some chicken.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Come here, buddy.
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. Why am I sleeping?
And with you. Closing time. Come again. Tomorrow, perhaps. Christ!
Sorry?
What's the holdup?
What's the bed setup? Neither of these. Just keep running around, look up at the top until I find it, I guess. There's the latrines. It's pretty much the end of there. Smokehouse.
What would you like?
Where can I spend the...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a lot...
How this would go. Alright. I don't think I have Mutt here with me. Food to feed myself with. I do. Good enough.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
For my horse. Oh, buddy. You didn't deserve what you got. Now let's get out of here because all that smoke is fucking... What? What?
Whoa, whoa.
Okay. Probably shouldn't be getting into combat with my fucking horse. That's all I need is for him to get hit again.
Ka! 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 Quick! Quick!
Hey, dearie.
Whoa!
Whoa, Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Hey, get him!
Goodbye.
Fuck! Another one! Shit! What's there? Fuck you!
You okay, ma'am?
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
I was happy to help.
You did more than help. You're my guardian angel. Here, a token of my gratitude. And thank you again.
Oh, got some good shit on you. I will gladly sell. Hey, come on, buddy.
Go! Quick! Die!
Man, look at this town.
Quick!
Almost all of it's completely walled in.
Die!
Man, why can't towns like this exist in real life? I'd love to roll up to a town that's fully, like, enclosed and walls and... I'm just gonna ride around town for a little bit. I want to discover shit. Okay. Yeah, of course, beggars. Ooh, bakery. Look at this.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
My second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest. But
What would you like? I'll have a look.
Gets in your cell, yeah.
Paraffin. I don't
Nothing
care.
you like. I see what you mean, but there's one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
That you really are pretty for your age.
You think so? You're just saying that.
No, I'm serious. Don't take this the wrong way, but you really are. Take care of yourself then. Farewell!
See you again sometime.
Careful! True enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment.
Blues, ringers, wood vinegar.
Nice and slow.
Whoa! Here's Smith. Hop off. Sure, he's a bit upset. Give him a break. Oh. You're the apprentice, you're not the master. Oh, because if I go through here, it's gonna be the main shop. Oh, an armorer. Okay.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Komm herein.
Yeah, give me a second.
Then so does half the town, and that goes to councilman.
Hopefully you have more money. Let's sell you that. That. And hopefully that. And that. I have a decent bit of money. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to buy all of this stuff off of me, but it is better overall.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Let's pull it all off. We'll just do the sell buy strat. Oh, I didn't want to take that off. Put that back on.
Was möchtest...
What do you...
Let's just buy all of his kits. I'll use them over time. Turn. And just sell him. Ooh. Oh. Sell he has for? Okay.
Word about the... Versuchen wir... Ja, finally... Danke. Das war ein gutes...
There we go.
You feel like... Rolling a few tonight? I didn't say I was well, but I'm not giving them a take.
Straighter here.
Was wünschst du? What do you have?
Word about the
good.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Caress your soul!
Fuck you.
Merciful King Sigismund and his troops are here in this region. We aren't in any danger.
Oh, you look like... Ugh.
Excuse me.
You silly doggy.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did.
Excuse me. Bart. Ah, the smith. You mind if I use this, sir?
That's more like it.
Excuse me, sir. I would like to trade. I want to sell you these two long swords. What do you have on you?
Word about...
All right. You see?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
What? Saddle raised horse carcasses, the finest leather wares.
Did you hear about what the bailiff's plan is? No, I don't care.
What will it be? Would you repair?
A fine guinea for some fine wares!
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. What am I supposed to...
Oh, you've got nobleman and stuff. I'll take that gladly. Do I want to spend 1,000 on my horse? No, let's not do that yet because I need to haggle. I'm already paying a ton.
I'd like to Sure. Finally.
Okay.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Let us go to my horse. Oh yeah, I need to put on my horse first.
How could I have forgotten about him?
Word about sure.
Do we have a deal?
We're near. Aye.
Masses of Jews. And Jews.
Don't be coy.
I apologize.
Don't tell me you can't help with a little thing like yours. Oh, God bless. You're insulting me too now.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Yeah. I like how full this town feels though. It feels nice. Like genuinely like alive.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful.
Ooh. I guess I'm supposed to talk to her. You have less courage, but you have more stamina, more capacity, more speed. What's your worth more? You have fucking no courage, but you are fast. Use the best that you have. I want you, Pisek lad. Yeah, Pisek lad is my type. Just want to see how much he costs. Hey. Still right hand as well. Where the fuck is my horse, the horse trader?
Hail.
Oh, there he is.
What would you like? I'd like to buy... That's right. The Kuttenberg horse market is under my... It's important, so if you're interested in a horse... I already have a horse. If you're buying a new horse, you won't want to pay for the old one's upkeep. So the answer is, I'll put a value on your horse, and if the value of your... But I hardly given the... Anyway. Yes. Excellent. Thankfully, you're not one of those... What's Pisek lad like? He's one of the stallions that Lord Peter of Pisek himself wanted brought to Kuttenberg. Maybe to remind him of his family's town and the stables there. Pisek is also a royal town with its own mint. And horses from Pisek are raised to be fit, strong, and prestigious. It's only a slight exaggeration to say that they cost as much as the value of coins struck in Pisek in one day. And Pisek lad is no exception. But he's a fearless warhorse, and his kind are hard to find.
I wish.
I've changed my mind. Remind me,
It works fine. One look at the horse registers will convince you. Large numbers of horses pass through our markets. As for saddle horses, unlike the stables in Mount, that means none of our horses are stolen, have back.
That all sounds... I need to get...
As you wish, but it will take...
What if I offer... It's just a horse one. What would you say?
Well... That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then.
I want to get him more confident, get all the fucking blood off him, because he looks like shit, I'll be honest.
Here's your horse.
Good day.
Look at that glistening mane.
I want that. Bishek lad is my fucking type of horse. Look at him.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications. Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls. That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend? I'll tell you, no fucking good at all. See, I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see
Is everything in gold or is it silver and copper? Everything's in what they call groschen, which is just the one and all, pretty much, currency. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry about that. So, it's just, you know, the base currency. It would be nice if there was gold, silver, and copper. But I feel like that's too much, a bit too much economy that some devs probably don't want to deal with. So they just make things base price, which is fun. Oh, is this a bath? Move. Move.
I'm expecting an important visitor, and I want you to take good care of him. Just point him out, and I'll treat him like a king. I knew I could rely on you. How can I help you?
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
I need a hot bath.
Excellent.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Do you accept?
Well, if you... Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Thank you. See, part of me is like, well, I'll just do the full service, right? Because it gives me a bonus, you know, when you pay for one of the workers.
You enjoyed your... Christ! Pardon me.
They just... Damn. Oh, it's all on titties. Okay. Oh, we're not looking at the titties anymore. How do I get out of here? Oh, this way. Bathhouse owner.
What is it?
No, I'm grabbing my fucking horse, dickhead.
Easy. Easy.
Okay.
Nice and slow.
Sure, she's starting to look up.
My respects.
Just through here.
Who goes there?
Oh, sorry.
What that was? Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
Take care of everything.
Whoa. Run over the noble. Holy shit, that's a chapel. That's nice looking. There's another forge that I hear. Oh! I think my horse is a bit, There we go. Okay, no, I'll just call him. He'll find his way to me, I'm sure. I hear a forge. Where is it? So here. There we go. Let's just sell that. Okay, horsey. Is that another armor? It is. Hello. I'll be there in a minute. No, I'm not whistling at any of you people.
A couple of drunk. Not too bad today, eh?
I would like to buy armorous kits from you. In return, I will sell. You have a lot of money, which I'm very happy about. Good.
Let's talk. Sure. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come.
Oh. Jesus. Okay.
Again.
I need more of your armorous kits. Just buy. Half of them. Then sell you. No. That's one. I can just
You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
employed with nothing. Lovely. I can use these. Two. Put. Afternoon, sir. Oh, you're only an apprentice, so I can't actually. Okay. I'll put the rest of it away. Okay. This town is amazing. I love it here. What's that? It's less charismatic. Yeah, more armor, but the charismatic is what's important to me. Jesus.
I don't think so. Did you find what you were looking for? Or are you just gaping around?
Don't bother me. I still don't know exactly what I want.
Do you need help? I'm sure we can figure it out.
Give me some more time. I'll figure it out myself.
Yeah, I hope so. You've been here longer than some of my goods. Date.
I'll have a look at...
I don't have anything to sell you, right? No, not really. Sell you my cheese. Probably sell some of these fucking bandages. I don't need 13 of them right now.
Worried about the...
All right. Fine. Happy to be of service, sir.
Go fuck yourself! You bastard!
Hey. Hey.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Hey, stop fighting. God, it's a free-for-all. What's happening? Kill him!
Stay down, you fucking idiot. Hey, what are you lying here for?
What?
Hey, what's wrong?
I suppose
Wake up.
it was nothing.
Come on.
Oh, bastard. If he thinks I'm taking that lying down, he's got another thing coming.
Where did you get that new bench?
It was nothing.
Ooh, Taylor. Hello, ma'am. Don't really sell anything cool, but can at least. Oh, you know what? I can actually sell sign. No, I can sell sign, dude. Don't you worry. I have a tunic I've been trying to get rid of for so long.
Liking, sir?
I don't know.
I'd like to do some.
Can I get
You see? I'm glad you found
almost
what
2
you needed,
groschen?
sir.
You can't repair. Okay.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
It's 2 Taylors.
Or maybe a punt.
What do you want to...
So you sell. Okay. Very low quality shit. What the fuck? I want to buy from you.
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
Greetings, sir.
You have a
Uh-huh. Let me, can I get to my horse from here? Give me that fucking...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna have stuff that's slightly better. Like the broad longsword, but I like the dueling longsword's nice. I do like my oh, kind of shit.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
My wares will bring you joy.
Well, you're an ulcer armor. Jesus, I'm gonna. There's so much shit here to sell. Too.
I'd like to do. Sure. Here. Moi.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
You sell pawns.
Fine wares.
Saddler.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices.
Careful.
You actually have good. You actually have good on you. Need any of it, but
Maybe next time then, sir.
I can already wash myself in the trough. That's disappointing. I just took a bath. Stop dilly-dallying. Let's go talk to Catherine. Luckily, I'm right fucking next to her.
A fine day.
We've got enough
Come here.
to go around. Anything you need.
The finest fine wares.
Not at all. I told him it was a shuttle. And he believed it.
Of course. He doesn't know the first thing about weaving. But he thought it was a bit odd I keep it in the mattress.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
One second, I need to check something. Right.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Oh, that's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner has got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I'll remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
Hi, Spooks.
Involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Oh, game save failed. Sorry, Catherine. Let's see. Got it, yep. On this way. By you.
Change! Have any change? Help a crippled woman!
Wish I could give money. Increase the reputation.
Careful!
Sorry.
You have a kind master, eh,
Spare
Dobby?
a groschen for a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins. God will repay you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. If there's something you want to know, Shenyek will tell you. Or not.
Right. One last beer, he says. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye.
But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
How about I invite you for a drink? We'll have a beer. Chat
I don't know,
about life.
Striker.
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fellas don't come to this place for booze. You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about Goatskin. But don't bother trying to get matey with me.
KCD 3. No, it's going good. It's a really fun game.
I hope it'll be worth it.
That depends how much.
I'm looking for Goatskin.
Aye. Thing.
But he used to come.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time, some burly lads
More
came
positive than
here
negative.
and
It's a
touched him
very
up
good game.
proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
There you go.
I'm sure you know the town better than me.
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Hawk, and then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam.
Any others?
None I know.
Why didn't you defend?
He is and he ain't. I ain't saying.
Thanks.
I wish you luck. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke.
If you've got some job, so what kind of work?
A job. Just a little test. What is white?
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtue. Even the church is...
Nicely wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reform?
The commoner.
Correct. The Reformation must...
After our talk about Goatskin...
You thought we were just poor, but now let's... Last. Who is the rightful king?
Wenceslas.
Indeed. All right. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it's he who will secure your place in our...
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded...
Ha! You miss these people. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding...
Justice from me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up...
Friend. What Sigismund? As long as we go against Sigismund...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not... Maybe you don't mind. As for me, I will go to the... But you...
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and like the early church, I'm in... I knuckle, but we're all... We share... We...
How can I...
You want to join us, all right? That's great. We're not particular about formalities.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild. That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the...
Didn't you say you were just ordinary...
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's gonna pay...
That was a...
Me? Listen, care. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach, right under our noses. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his sausages, Smoke fancy delicacies from Italy. While we're eating porridge, you will steal. And as a nice token, let's see.
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and let him eat for once what we have in our... But I'm warning you, no, don't even think about... The job isn't to punish some poor sod.
Got it. What should I do with it?
You'll give it to the beggars. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. There are also tents full of them. When you're done, come and see...
Sigismund will be... Can I expect...
If you need... That's...
All right.
Good luck.
Nice. I'm sorry, I just didn't really care too much about the fucking conversation. Blame my ADHD, whatever it may be, but...
Hey, come here.
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer. You're new here. Has Chenyek talked the head off?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fair. It's just bullshit. To by the way.
You sounded pretty...
Aye. I mean, it's every man for himself, and Chenyek just...
Are you saying he...
More like, he didn't tell... I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of the kind of wine that I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me...
Well, I'll stick to what... I'm not complicating it by...
Well...
Chenyek said you could give me some gear.
All that talk about... But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give... Here's something you might...
Thank you.
So I need to wait until nighttime. And then... yeah.
Nice and slow.
That guard looks drunk. New level 1 horseman. I take the one. Oh, don't hit him. Oh. Watch out!
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground.
Oh!
Is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches. God be with you. Hey!
Sorry. Sorry. I'm... Yeah, they do.
That's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do.
Soul. Yeah, okay.
Christ, pardon me.
Can't roll this. Oh, there's a fighting pit there. We'll go do that.
up, you shit! Useless!
Excuse me?
What?
Citizens! Hey, hey, hey! The master! Welcome.
I'd like to sort.
I'm glad to hear it.
One of you?
Aye. One of us.
How come it's only for citizens?
It's the Kuttenberg sword fight. We wouldn't want any old
And how can an honest...
Well, it ain't that easy. And you have to have 2 Kuttenbergs. We can't just take F. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters. If the council consents.
I see. And when...
Not for a while. No.
Oh, Sacra. Thanks for the information.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Gepriesen sei.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goats.
Goats! That lousy bastard robs my What's worse, word's got around already.
I reckon we're talking at cross purposes. I need it.
We really are at cross purpose, besides the Germans. Goatskin, and I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff, so if you tracked down...
Any idea?
No.
I'll see if I can...
Great. If you find anything, take it straight.
Right you are. Now.
What do you...
Do you know where...
Not the faintest idea. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirt.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but...
Have you ever...
Like any other...
You wouldn't...
I reckon...
I'll go...
Aye.
Right.
Bis bald, mein Freund.
I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Greetings.
I'm looking for...
Don't think so.
Some vague...
Do I look that rough? Like, if you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Oprink.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Okay.
You silly doggy.
Hey, guard. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're...
Damn, that's a bit above my state. If you don't find...
I didn't think it would just...
Welcome, sir.
I'm looking for this
I don't know him, but this is a miner. Or Wayman the innkeeper might... Farewell, my friend.
Hold up.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone...
Goatskin. He turns up on the street now and then, but he never shows his... No Germans come here.
Goatskin's German?
Goatskin's above all a slippery... What I do know is he likes robbing.
It sounds like...
It's the local yakkers who can't stand him. If you've got...
Any idea?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hradec. They get a lot of well-hid... And some young wench there has been seeing...
Thanks.
I helped you out.
Ooh. Oh, sorry about that, chat. What does my nourishment look like? 81? Just, oh, I have to steal it, never mind.
Hey, it seems you lied to me when I asked you about Goatskin that time.
What makes you say that?
I hear he has a sweetheart here at the baths. Have you heard about that?
Aye. And she told me to keep my mouth shut if anyone comes asking about Goatskin.
So you won't say who she is? Or where Goatskin's holed up? Right. Look, I'm not looking for him for the hell of it. I have certain intentions.
I didn't think you just wanted a chat with him.
And you ought to know I'm acting on behalf of some rich and powerful men. Given your position, you'd be better off being on good terms with me and my masters than with a grubby thief.
And do these masters of yours have names?
Now it's my turn to play dumb.
I didn't expect you to tell me, truth be told. All right then, what do you want to know?
Where's Goatskin?
I can't tell you that because I don't know. But Mary will know. She's...
Another bath?
Uh-huh. Take care, sir.
Who? You?
I'm looking for goat.
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome... I couldn't care less about...
But I do.
So, you're not here to have a good time. I know goat skin. But don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying...
Why is he hiding?
How should I know? He's never...
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And that's why he's hiding.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
Look, it's not for me, but since you're asking, I have to say I don't have a good feeling about you. Now excuse me.
God be with you then.
Take care, my friend.
No.
You following me? Get out of here, you...
Would you know?
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I'm looking for a fella.
Aye. He turns up the bastard's ruining...
Let me guess.
One more.
And you wouldn't...
You bet it. That bitch...
Is that all you...
Ain't that enough for you?
I thought you bathhouse girl.
There's a limit. She can match. She should... Ugh.
Thanks then.
If you find... Take care then.
Yeah, I don't want to keep staring at your... You know what? What your novel say? Actually,
care,
wait.
my friend.
Wait, I do have a question for you.
Do you get a lot of...
We used to. From all over the place, but unfortunately...
How come?
I don't know. But it's... They'll come back. But there's Udo, he's called.
He just drinks...
Drinks and plays.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Take care now.
I wanted to ask...
My God, are you soft?
How about some coin?
I take coin for a lot of things, but never...
Look, I'll find him either way. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me...
You think you can... I'm a bathhouse whore, in case you haven't noticed. I let myself get fucked for money, and not always nicely. Perverts, rapists, pigs...
Alright.
Goat skin, well, he might be a nobody. Now excuse me.
God be with you.
Take care, sir.
No, I'm talking to you again. Okay, well no, she doesn't.
Are you following? Get out of you. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
God, they all just walk around with no clothes on. Get back here. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
God be with you.
Look fancy.
This property belongs to someone else.
What do you need?
What do you have for...
What's cocktail do? Oh, energy. Actually, not. I'm gonna save my money.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for the...
Aye. See if there's something you want to know, ask the miners. Farewell, good sir.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, I need to wait here until dark, so let's just sit down and... You can't go any slower, please.
I'm looking...
Is he a mine?
Don't think so.
I'd ask the miners in any case. I only...
Okay, I think I already
See you
asked
later,
you.
my friend.
Hey! Meeting, Sonny.
I'm looking for a
goat skin. I've heard we ain't no saints, literally. But we... And he ain't interested.
Any...
Hard to say. And the word is, he's got some wench at the bathhouse.
Do you know anything about his girl?
Nah, mine.
You said...
Aye, and there's goats.
That's all I...
Farewell, sir.
You wouldn't happen to have...
I'll tell you, we could use it. Said you...
You need
A cow.
I see.
And that's just... Look.
Yackers.
Aye. On in...
What happened?
And the...
You bet...
Farewell, sir.
Oh, going back to the bathhouse, I guess.
I'm gonna get an earful again. One beer.
Greeting.
What?
I'm...
I'm Udo from
Aha.
Ebenfalls.
Where is it you're...
Gott im Himmel.
Ah.
Lang.
I...
Exakt.
Do you know...
Ein gutes Kind?
No, no.
Ah, ja.
Ah. What?
Ernie.
Hull?
Hull.
You bring...
Ja, ja.
I didn't ex... I think it's about...
Ha.
You're a Murray.
Handler.
I'm a Murray.
Ein Feuer?
I don't know.
Ah, bis bald. Prost! Ich bin krank. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit.
Ich bin drunk. Ein Prosit, ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit, ein Prosit
The Lord be with you.
zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit, ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Gutenberg. What a lovely city.
All right, minor Freund. Hand over the geld and I won't, you know, hurt you.
Was?
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Ja, ja. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest. If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin. Yeah, that's me, What do you want? I have a couple of questions for you. Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his god if he wants. What god? What the hell are you talking about? Their god. You know, him up there. Whatever them people call him. What people? Sam and his lot. Like, them folks, innit? Who the hell is Samuel? You weren't sent by Sam. I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I? You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise. I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide? Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off. I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you. That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off. Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want, so... Not much, a few score groschen. Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right? Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know? I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true? I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks. Does this gentleman have a name? He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering. Do you know where I could find this Samuel? Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there. Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein? I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this... What's his name? What exactly did he say? I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. And you call yourself... Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know... What is it you... Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? And what went on? Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember... And there's another thing. What happened to them? Where? In them secret, you know... Tunnels. Secret passage. I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. Knowing your way round, you know. Look, Goatskin, Just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out!
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul.
Big diff.
I flogged it to this thief.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most... But watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off.
Off you go.
The fucking guy.
Good day to you.
Quite the character in it. Oh god. I can get some lodgings for the night.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Careful.
Where can I buy lodgings? You?
God bless you.
You? No. You? Yes.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I need a...
It would be... And for how?
I'll just stay...
Of course, sir.
Agreed. Here's your cross.
Agreed then. Your bed's ready. Work on the second floor, right across from the stair. I wish you a blessed evening.
Careful.
Move.
Christ, pardon me.
Sorry. Lily ain't here. Is this the second floor? Is it on? No, that ain't my bed. Go to the third floor.
Christ, pardon
Oh,
me.
okay, it's third floor. I can...
First,
Careful.
Fuck off. Alright, cool. Sleep. Oh my god, please go faster. Discord pings. Cool. Don't think that was the way I wanted to go. Stop barking, dog, please.
Heel.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Cry about it.
Nice and slow.
Mind where you're going.
Huh. Please, good man. I need some help.
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the life of me. Be damned. It must...
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel.
Where did he put it?
Somewhere around here. My stomach started churning so bad. There was nothing else for it, see?
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it takes.
That fast? I'm in heaps. If I don't find it, find jewellery too. A fortune, you know.
So you're some kind of...
Aye. My jewellery. I had some soup in a tavern down the way. Oh, Padella. A foot.
Try asking the folk.
Well, that's why I
didn't see anything.
All right. Thanks for the advice. God be with you.
Good luck. Oh, damn it! You robbed me. Hey! Come back! You robbed me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Give it back.
What are you on about? You're confusing.
Nah, don't fuck. Is it really worth?
I used to.
And so poor. How about trying your hand at some? What's so hard? You want to be a pickpurse for the rest?
No, I'd like to open a tavern, serve but like the fool I am, I've run up debts I can't.
What about family?
No, there isn't.
You know what? I can live without.
Really?
But take my advice.
Yes, of course. I'll never. Thank you.
It pays to be a good person. It was 50 gold in moonshine. I don't drink the moonshine. Okay.
Good.
I mean, apparently, fucking raise your morale up because you're pissing over here. Yeah, be a good horse. Okay. Another blacksmith, Jesus. And another armor smith. How many armor smiths do they need in this town?
You silly doggy.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here. What? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. I thought I told you to do
Well.
something.
God be with you.
Are you lost?
What do you think?
It means you do not.
It means nation in Hebrew.
All right. Not everyone is.
I'm looking for someone.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuel.
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows.
I do not care.
So how can...
Impressions are worth
All right.
an exchange. I have this one.
Now, if your people... I understand.
You probably usually.
Now, those are usually debtors who don't...
That is what I. There are those I have heard. I need.
All right.
Agreed. They usually.
At the start...
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district
An abandoned... That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there if you get them to let you join them. Try and you'll have fulfilled... And then you'll... What?
Fucking thief.
Well, did you see him?
Can't get any peace and quiet around here.
That's back. Mining Yard District is one up here, right?
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Fuck off.
I'm sorry.
See, the mining district was up here, right? Or...
Easy, good horse.
Sorry.
Whoa!
Knives, rivets, axes! Come and take your pick!
Hold on, I just... Give me a second. Because I'm stupid.
Easy, good horse.
Are you blind?
Yes.
How's your sister?
Fine.
Ow!
Why do you ask?
I heard she was sick.
Oh, whoa.
Right, well, this is why I abandoned you for now. Go on foot. Let's see. Okay, don't go inside, go around.
Greeting. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Christ, pardon me.
Well, how do I get inside of this? Did I jump the wall? Nope. There we go. Oh, there we go.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Cornwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Can I pause? Okay, damn. I need to see if my sword's already out or not.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Burn in hell!
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Wait, wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this? We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now. I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool. right. I'll go unarmed, if that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. No tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that. Death to the enemy.
Straight through the visor. Yeah, I've done it for a few years. I'm quite good at it.
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
God damn.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Alright. Alright. Okay. I didn't even realize that there was just a fucking woman asleep the entire time in the background. Oh.
Excuse me.
You're standing in the way. Where am I going? Down to the polish.
Easy. Nice and slow.
And this swine still refused to pay. So his neighbor went to the court.
Whoa!
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Well, time to join the side.
One of them! Get him!
Swing. Swing.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of a young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologizing. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scallis, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
We will have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near them. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. But be careful, both of them.
We'll be praying. Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you'll come back to us soon.
I'm sorry.
Jeez, that's a good kettle elm. Fuck me. And half-plated legs. All of them weren't this fucking rich. The guy was just strong, I guess. Let us... Let's travel. Yep, we'll right there actually. It's gonna be turning daytime either way, so... I'm getting a bit tired, but... You'll have to make do.
Easy, good horse.
Might have to get a new horse, because his confidence is just not where I need it to be right now.
Go.
There you go. Is it because we were in the city that it just doesn't let me, full gallop? Am I taking the right road? Yeah, I am. We're gonna take a right.
Quick!
Just out for a morning run, or?
Quick! Go! Ka! Quick!
What do you want? Shit! What the? Shit! I'll be your bloody boat, fucker!
Burn in hell!
I'll kill you! I'm all yours! Ha! Christ! Shit!
Give me that. That. You didn't have much. You okay?
Fuck. I'll never leave the house again, you'll see. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Here, this is for you, and thank you.
Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Go!
Oh man, my back's killing me. Like,
Oh, well. All right. And use virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You can't just walk around the mine.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. We need to talk somewhere.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where... First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record.
But the yields aren't the same every...
True. That's why we have to... For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very... and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... but you'll hear. You should pretend to be really interested in them. And maybe you could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and Samco's hewers should be off work now. You'll take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget,
By the way,
well,
he was a great help.
even though we had some... if it weren't for... who all the silver, though I'm sure... so he... there's a lot... that's the...
What is...
it's the whole silver, the chief, the raw, roasted...
Can any...
it can, most often, nevertheless, so if some...
Who...
the royal... that is why it smelt it's in there.
Who makes...
The thing is, Pitman, the smelter, the silver...
Who owns...
the king, all sorts... in fact...
Who's responsible?
the mine, as the... then come... we follow...
I'm just making sure that nothing
How-
pops
that's
up that
right,
might be
I thought-
important
that's
for
right,
me.
they bear the king...
What about...
those...
Who's...
they have their then, and not just...
What happened?
each the stamp after the final...
So it's...
yes.
How are...
The royal there, then...
How many...
only the mayor used to... it was he, and of course...
Are you Foreman Sam?
Aye.
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but then I'll tell you everything.
You should obey Sir Christian. You don't want him coming...
That I don't, kidder.
What is the word?
But prop...
So how do you...
depends.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Only then there's not...
How much do you...
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse.
How many corves did you mine on...
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in age.
That's all I need to know.
I don't like the game save failing.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see what...
Sir Christian of... My name is Henry of Skalitz. Our family rented a mine.
A nobleman in the pit? But you can't just amble around.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, but make it snappy, man.
What is the work of a mine?
What's it about? We gans through the road.
How exactly...
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get...
How do you get the...
Same way it's hewed. In the dart and in coves. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a...
How much do you...
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a houfing pile of chink. But us buggers...
Can you give me a...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a corf.
I wonder...
That depends on how much...
How much did you mine, say?
Listen, kidder. Nobleman or not...
You should know you can't... I'll mention your disobedience to...
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks, too. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petron.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to Hugh, Mara. We've got a lot of... Farewell, sir.
The last one is in the mine. Let's see, was it inside or outside? It's like quite a distance.
May God give you health, sir.
But yeah, he's in the mine. But how am I gonna get there? Jesus, okay. So he's... yeah. Entrance over here. What's this? This is how we get buckets out, right? Yeah. Right, well. That is kind of terrifying to think that all the mine is under here. It's even bad that they're digging under here and then dumping it up on there, which means that they're realistically adding the weight back on top. Right, well.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You hold on. I don't know ye.
My name's Henry. I'm a nobleman. And I'm in... Are you praying?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young Jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in it dead.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, how can he forgive myself?
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and
you are
metals.
the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless my
silver,
brother who has died in this mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that you
eternal
bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his
Amen.
soul from
In the name of the
damnation.
Father,
Bring his
Son,
soul to
and Holy
eternal
Spirit.
glory
Amen.
through our
Our
Lord,
Father,
our
who art in
Saviour and
heaven,
Redeemer,
hallowed be thy
Jesus
name.
Christ.
Thy kingdom
Amen.
come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
So,
Aye. Thanks. What is the word? What it's a book? Proper.
our deaths in...
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Well, unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know.
How is the ore? First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hew it. How much do you make? Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a...
So how many corves did you...
that weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Everyone said 36, you said 30. Obviously it's different shifts, but I still think that it would have been... Because everyone, the others two said 36, and obviously I don't... IT suspicious. This is the new shift going on. My Discord completely crashes. Dude. Okay. Didn't expect that. Hello? What is happening? Why have you just completely fucked over? It's even like forgotten a lot of my settings. It's weird. Server shop and okay. So you can, I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't like this fucking, hold on. There we go. Okay. Weird.
Good day to you. Greetings to you too.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone report more than they actually mined? The book lists 90
whoops.
corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out...
Oh, it is inside.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am...
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oi, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any. They say he was drunk. But
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
We love fraud. Where's that water come from? Mud? Please move. Oh, nice.
Good boy.
You can pet him!
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Hold on, I'm curious. Player, Houndmaster is at 321.
You're my doggy, eh? Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
They did it again. You can just grind it.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Good boy, good boy.
Just
You're my doggy, eh? You silly mutt. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Aye, come here. You're my doggy, eh? Good boy, good boy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. You silly mutt.
Go here. Before.
Come
Jesus.
here, boy.
So if I just did it there. Gives you 1 per, yeah. Still though. What?
Silly doggy. I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where you'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have it. He's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the gup.
Something like your letter of safe conduct.
Like I said, nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at it.
I've already passed myself off as a...
But be careful. Buresh, you'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, but listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccable. In short, be charismatic.
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of Sam. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything. You could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes... Good luck, Hen.
Where should I...
If you can, it'd also... I reckon I...
Mod! Okay. How far away is the mining operation? Oh, it's actually right up in Grund. Okay.
Are you kidding? Stop that!
I'm a noble. You can't hurt me.
Oh, you pooch.
Aye. Lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer. That's him. Greetings.
Greeting.
What can I... My... Just...
Pretty good work.
Village Black Cant. You know what, you master?
I can't wait.
I'll be with you, sir.
What will it be?
Can I just go slip in one of his beds? Actually, he's the one that has it up in the loft, right? Up here. Oh. Just take like an hour or two. There we go. Good enough.
What are you doing? I won't have you cough up some coin.
No, you're right.
That, see?
Good enough.
Why is this all sticky?
Ew.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise. Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around, but I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore. Then the roasted material it's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that's it.
How many corves of ore do you process here?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corve. We process a large amount.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal.
How many corves were delivered from...
Why, from Horsham.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory.
God be with you.
Don't forget, there are limits to my... And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Farewell, sir.
What is your...
I mean, why don't we do that?
How do you...
What can you... I cannot complain about him, sir. From what...
Have you noticed that...
Nothing at all.
Does any silver...
Here, that what means some of all that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with it.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Are you the...
You have no business being...
I'm told you know something about the silver that...
Me? Meet me outside in a while. Now... Fuck! I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Come here.
Come here. Come here. Heel. Come here.
Well?
Who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Surely you didn't come to investigate...
Master Burton.
Master... He knows better than anyone. No silver can go...
Tell me what you know.
You're being a little... Why should I talk to you?
Look, I know my way around silver. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurt, especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon it's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked recently. He bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finish if you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be victims.
Thank you. What is you
here in Hor? If I...
How do you like...
He says you're aware.
What can you...
Well, I could...
What happened?
The bar only... The...
I just realized I had a 4th weapon slot now because of the noble. Yeah, I can hold my crossbow now if I wanted as well. Hail.
Volkmar?
I'm not. Horseshit. You must be the snoop who stick...
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think... Fortunately, Master Buresh will... Your investigation ends.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in.
Take him.
Let's do it then. You'll all die. You'll be crying. I reckon so. Get him!
Hell with... You.
I'm all yours! Dick! Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on... As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been spilled one day. Buresh came, he gave me his man with the books for a few weeks. In the end,
why didn't
the Mint Master's men watch over the transport? Buresh had it all.
Aren't you ashamed?
Which king did I steal from? I didn't care, man.
Moving on.
They're a reminder.
They count.
Buresh.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint...
Not in front of me. Maybe is, but you won't be able to ask him.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the entrance to the Mint is. Look here. Why are you
That's none of your business.
I see. Now you have the map, and... I know I wanted... Please let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin.
Here, I'll go to Kuttenberg and get... And if we meet again, you're a good...
I don't want to be covered in blood. Get this off me. Oh, I didn't mean to rob. Oops.
Go! Ja! Go! Quick! Ja! Quick!
Truth, you can't be here. What are you doing with that weapon? Ah! Fuck off! Ah!
I got some stats. Yeah, speech.
You killed him, you bastard!
Man, you've got a sharp blade. Oh. Damn. 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 All that. I just quickly, the horse. Move the horse. I gained a new perk, Sticky Fingers. Hold on. Where do I see my perks?
run off again, the little beast.
Is it that road, actually? Hold on. Let me double check that map. First road that leads to the... So it might be that one. Or is this one and I'm correct? No, maybe not.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong...
Can't leave here alive! Finish him!
By God's will, die!
Days no one's ever really safe.
By God's will, die!
You want to try me?
For the cross!
Oh, shit, what the? You're no match for us, fucker!
Show what you're made of!
For glory and carnage, die!
Ah, shit, what the? Useless! Christ, you want to try me?
Goodbye.
Go fuck yourself!
For glory!
What now? Huh?
Watch it with that weapon!
There's no escape! You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
I feel quite hungry! I feel quite hungry! Calm down. I surrender. Have you had enough, Buret? Underground?
No, please.
You know very well what I want.
But I really did.
Stop lying to me.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to...
Did I have any other I hate to...
Wasn't he afraid?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't. He trusts the Mintmaster unless...
What was it?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who can to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion. He put me in charge. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No, and when somebody got cold...
What are you doing with this stuff?
Stolen? Such an ugly...
Whatever.
It's used to mint grosh.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful... No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the...
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is... Will you give me...
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want? I really can't give... You're skinning me here. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing... Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. You'd better not talk to the coiners.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have... I don't know what.
I'll be on my way. I hope...
I'll be happy...
My God, no! Enough's enough! Time to die, you bastard!
Is he invincible?
Taste my steel!
Why? Okay. Maybe he's invincible.
Chop my head off, you idiot! Put that
Go.
away!
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Letting you go now because I can't actually kill you. I'm just gonna, I need to lockpick it, so it's... Yo, give me your keys. Did this mission just, like, break? I can't... What is the coin room? So why is it... What level does my lockpicking need to fucking be?
What? What do you think you're doing?
Okay. I have to. It's completely bugged over in my mind, I think. So, I think I'll just have to do the combat again and then skip through all that dialogue. It's fine. I'm not too concerned about that.
Well, I knew, but I recked little Ned turned hungry. What wicked underground? You can't. That's. You can't leave here on a Mary in heaven. Take that, you shit! Ha! A sword, eh? Show your stuff.
Please block.
Taste my steel!
Go on. Okay, thanks. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but...
Ah, shit! What the... Oh, you son of a bitch!
I feel quite hungry!
Have you had... Under... I want proof that... But I... Stop...
The whole... As soon he... Anyone... So he...
Why did...
And they... I must think...
So you...
Did I...
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Was surprised in the went.
What you...
Stop.
What?
It's you.
Genuine.
It's no one...
About...
Yes.
I need some...
And I... Will you give...
How much will you...
How much... You're skinny. I hope you're happy. Here's the key to the... It's behind that. You'd better not...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure... I don't know what.
I really... I'll be on my way. I hope...
Likewise.
Sure, just take all that. Why not? Oh, maybe that was supposed to be what I grabbed. Oh, I'm bleeding. My bandages. There we go.
Go outside. There's nothing else to do here anyway.
But tell me, brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening, they bring us some wenches every once in a while.
Nice. Nice. And 3 seconds. Damn.
We didn't end up that badly, did we? The Royal Master of the Mint! What are we making coin from? Pure silver. Brother, it's clean as a whistle. Even if it stinks. One day, get out. We're going to live like lords.
Friend, I just hope it...
You'd bet...
I'm here to help.
What are you doing?
Get out of here!
You don't have to worry about...
What about Master Burek?
I talked to Buresh.
What?
I came to get evidence. I still need the genuine coin die from you.
Everything we do here is
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from?
We just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on!
You just wanted the books, right?
We can't just walk away.
Tell me more.
Look, he made it this far.
How did through our... We used to well.
And the four...
Then... Who's in the mint?
They're the one you visit.
We're well...
Why are they...
Well...
It's just...
Don't you...
Not really.
Even...
We've got...
And coin.
Why don't you want...
We...
And we're told not to go far.
I told you. They couldn't fight for shit. You're free.
Free?
Like...
Without permission?
So...
Then... Me neither. Free!
That's, like, fucked up. Or monk her. Didn't I get my level in speech like last time? Oh no, I already did that one. Yeah, it's the Dreaded Warrior. It's the... Watch out. Wow.
Go. Whoa.
Beep, boop. Oh, fuck off. I don't care. Like, it's like, oh, you don't have to hold shift and W when you do it. It's a habit. Any gamer has the habit of holding down a button when they push it, like a sprint button. And like the W button, okay, I'm not holding the W button. Oh no, my horse is, oh, why'd my horse stop? I'm not holding the W button. Like, I know it's when you're specifically at a gallop, but your gallop will run out at some point. It's not infinite. This isn't toggle sprint, it will run out. Just a bit annoying.
Keep close to the others.
I got the evidence.
Really?
Here.
They're a name. I'll be damned. Where did you find...
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement.
Sakra! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope...
No.
Thank God. There's one more thing.
There were some
Jesus Christ.
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God.
I did. But it took some persuasion.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin dump?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Baresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
The books will have to suffice.
I hope so, but be that as it may, we know... I've been thinking it all over. What scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under... But it's also one of those books in Rittard's hands. Vivak, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove to many people.
You want to keep...
Oh, come on. The less silver he gets his paws on, the... Now, everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the... Only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a...
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows?
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable... And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want. I've got a little something here for you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines, and...
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great...
No. He made a good point. You know, don't...
What is it you need?
Huh? Oh.
What?
Yeah, I just got out of there, so please, fuck off. Let's complete this fucking quest, hopefully.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your arse.
What's going on here? As you can see.
Not just something. It was that creek.
Give it a rest.
I won't.
Seems we've been fortunate. I'm Henry of... I'm Matt. You look like... Tell me what...
Oh, is it? And how am I...
What's...
It was like
So neither men nor women and demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them.
And what about... Unfortunately... Didn't you say you's
Not someone.
just an old one?
I swear by...
What did the beast look...
I only saw it from afar.
Couldn't it have just been an animal?
Can't you see my poor girl's here? Oh, and the monster ran on
3 legs.
Aye.
You mentioned a pit of... That's just...
It's no... In the day of pit.
The mine...
Shut your... The hell... Ever since...
Father...
A priest.
Has any...
Only old...
After the... When did...
It's got to... And you've been... That's right.
Where's the return? The mo...
And you can...
It's...
I agree with Father Marion. And there are wolves running rampage around.
Wise work.
Tell me something about yourself.
Like I said...
Aren't you...
I'm Vlad...
This whole thing...
The massacre...
Oh, Father...
Thank you, Henry.
And while you're there...
What am I to do with you? You'll do just...
Wait for demons!
Don't listen to him, Henry. But before you go through the mine, we'll have a...
All right, a bit of food. We always... Don't be... You'll find it. You go past... Good luck, lad.
God be with...
Not going yet.
Sorry!
Sacrifice to the demons.
Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! 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 Go! Ka! Go!
Ooh?
You silly doggy.
Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
It's good to see you.
Older!
We managed to escape. Hopefully far enough.
So now we're... Actually, you know what? Sometimes the less...
You're right there. Anyway, the last time I saw...
That's really not...
Oh, yes, it is. All things considered.
Your sword?
It's yours now. And I...
Good luck, Older.
God be with you.
Oh, it's the sword that we had, forged. One-handed, right? Oh, short blade. Okay, I'll move it to the horse since it's a special. I can actually...
Ka! Easy, good horse.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
Yeah, get out of the way next time. Yeah, I do actually want to stop at the bathhouse. Okay, so should take a right and just follow these buildings.
That hurt, you idiot! Don't you know how to ride?
Nope. I probably will go full into the... see how much that costs, because I want the status effects. I hope it's not gonna be anything too fucking obscene, but... Thank God for the Twitch rules, it doesn't matter, it's not the focus.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
would you like?
I need a...
Aye.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you.
I can't wait.
As you wish.
Oh, it's cheap.
Certainly.
Just pay 30.
Excellent.
Oh, yep. Yes, anyways.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Oh, okay, guess you want to go up first, or are you gonna just shut the door on me? Can I sleep here? I would love to do that. Shut this.
Hey! You... I won't have you causing trouble here. Cough up some corn.
I sincerely apologize to you.
Very well, then. Come now. You can't be here.
Sorry.
I'll escort you out. Come now. You can't be
I'm sorry.
I was just tired. And I wanted a place to sleep. You know, it's probably their room is more than likely why they kick you out. Yeah. I'll give you a plus to speech. I guess that was the first game though.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important...
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nars? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund and...
Sakra!
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him...
Damn it! There's always counting grosh and not left room for a grain of...
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king was boasting that he'll be in charge of something.
But you've been to see other councillors too.
Unfortunately...
Christ above!
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a...
You are up, especially when everyone can see your
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to black...
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally...
It seems that this young man came to...
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunsling. Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last...
I agree. Let the Shimek place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs.
Certainly.
Henry.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly. And then...
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. If something were to happen to me...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, Lord Ruthard. I'm offering you one last chance. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but...
Enough! Do you think that can easily change when the king... to cite your own words? Sir?
How...
Henry, kindly inform...
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir.
Exactly. We'll see to that.
Are you trying to threaten the royal mint and with nothing but common slander?
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones. That prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books.
Of course not. We've got copies here.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistov's silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say!
Let us step inside.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What?
You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir.
A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it at the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. All right. Well, don't thank me yet.
I know what to expect.
I hope you know what you're...
The only thing I'm afraid of...
Lad, 30 years ago... Don't go rushing in. Don't doubt.
What do you mean?
Isn't it? We've been sitting... Look, how if you... The word and... That would help.
You're right. Thanks again. As soon as I'll get...
I'll let...
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father said...
So I can tell you how to get a task for the lowest lackey when... Well, you don't...
Right, yeah.
What are you staring at? Do you think I... So, it leads to the cellars. But the out... You can find the exact place.
Is it in a cave hidden behind...
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside
Never mind. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again, follow the direction it's pointing. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and
That's a really cunning solution.
that was exactly my intent. I think you're no fool, and that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out, too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about. No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll...
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. You know, you might not be aware of it, but Papa would never admit it. But alone, you've earned the right to the gratitude.
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there? What if...
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go, never. That's why I would like... But you mustn't breathe a word of...
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov...
And what might...
A book. It has great value to me, but if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to some...
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? So if you do find the book...
Well, yeah. That's the...
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire...
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination. Find it nice.
Your wish is...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. And take this, so you don't get lost.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, sweet.
Oh. Have you...
No, that ought to...
Why did...
Papa came up, but why do you...
No. How did you...
I'm glad it'll...
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil.
Well now, that's exactly what... The thing that I was most interested in. You know, embroidery wasn't exactly my passion.
Aye. Not that I ever embroidered, but...
But back to... I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner I was full of curiosity. I remember there was even a priest there, but as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't think you're really sharp. And...
I'd rather say...
Alright, cool. Getting some good rep, too. But chat. I think that's where I'm gonna end it for the night. I'm in a lot of pain, so I should take care of myself and take a break here, so... There's a chance that I might come back later, but that is something I am unsure about. But I know that I am heading out, so... Start watching, fuck off. Thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, and I will see all of you guys confirmed probably Monday for Aether. I will see you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye.